Welcome back into some more gameplay here. I just got my system back. I had to ship it off. I think if you were watching the last stream, you probably heard me talk about the fact that I couldn't keep my battery power up, so I had to send it back in. Luckily, with the support I had, it was overnighted out. Got repaired on Monday and overnighted back. So, yay! But we're also going to go into a new game. We're going to be going into Empyrion with the mod of Reforged Eden. This is, I've been told, is a full redo of Forged Eden, a full reforge of the game. So I did play while I was gone. I had a backup laptop, and I probably played long enough in Empyrion Vanilla to get off the starting planet. Didn't do much after that, but I did get off the starting planet. So I do have that experience behind me, but I don't really know about Reforged Eden. So we'll have to see. Let's see, sort date, oldest to newest, so that people can see it in order. Sweet. It's a whole new series. So I've got to make sure I get my series right. So we're going to see what this whole Reforged Eden thing is about. I am told that there is some storyline stuff. I am going to work through the storyline, at least the initial parts of the storyline, and then at some point I suspect we'll have some other folks joining, because I'm going to be playing multiplayer. And I will be playing on one of the HWS servers in Europe. I am currently located in America, so that's going to be, there's going to be some things, I think. We'll have to see how that works. There's a whole bunch of stuff. No, not Empyrion, damn it. Empyrion, right? There we go. Empyrion Galactic Survival 2016. I'm only 8 years late to the game. But both G-Con and Sky, who we've known from both these Space Engineers and the Icarus runs, suggested that we give this one a try. They apparently are hooked on this and have spent most of their lives playing this game. So we'll have to see how that all works out for us. I'm sure that's going to be interesting. But let's get ourselves into this game and see how we go. Content, share. It does feel like things are a little loud. I just realized we're not waiting for anything. All sorts of setup. But we'll get it. There we go. Hopefully that's not too distracting. And then I will switch over my Discord channel. Yep, okay. I'm on the right Discord channel. All right, let's see what we're going to do. So we're going to be going into the Empyrion Galactic Survival. We got the Reforged Eden on the EU server that we're going to connect to. What? Oh, I got to restart my game? Of course I do. Okay. Options. Miscellaneous? So let's get this going. I'm hoping this shall be interesting. Hello. As far as the Reforged Eden stuff goes, I've seen very little of it. I know there's some chapters to play off in the beginning, which we will be working through. And there's an initial quest of some type there. I have been in long enough to make sure everything's working correctly. No, not now. History. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, where's it gone? Man. Shut my door so that nobody bugs me. Hey there. How you doing, George? Gonna have to get it through the normal download here. I thought I had got this all done, but again, I must have been on my backup system. And this one came in 5 o'clock last night. They ended up replacing heatsink, motherboard, and back case. Yay. At least it wasn't the battery. I've had the battery replaced once already, and they were telling me in support that the battery is now out of warranty. It was only 1 year from purchase, and so the new battery that they installed recently wouldn't be covered under warranty. And I'm like, what? You haven't seen this one being the Empyrion game, or this one being the Reforged Eden mod on the game? Nope. We want to. Can I do a reset? Wait. How do I get the reset? Well, let me jump back out of this one really quick because it looks like there's some way to hopefully reset. Well, I don't know what it is. New setup. I haven't gotten very far in it, so that's fine. So far, I've landed on the planet of Aqua and went to the nearby broken radio station to connect to it. So I've done the connection there. And yeah, I'm not sure how to get myself reset. Maybe if I figure it out, I haven't gone too far, I'll do that and move in. But I think at this point, we're going to have to just go with it. Bummer. So yeah, the first part you were supposed to come up to this thing, dig it out a little bit, and connect, and it gives you this story about the fact that it recently crashed on the planet. Where the hell am I? Oh Christ! Really? Ah, nope, can't be here. I guess really off the go back to my own personal game. Nope, let's start. This is a scenario. It is Reforged Eden. Start. I will try to get myself up to the same level in the multiplayer game once I figure out how to reset myself. So Reforged Eden is got some similarities to Space Engineers. We're going to be doing some gathering of resources. We're going to be building things. But there's more interaction with the world around you. It's much more alive. In Space Engineers, the only things that are really alive are the wolves, the spiders, and maybe some pirates coming at you. But here, we're just doing our thing. We're going to be going to do our thing. There's going to be a lot of NPCs running around. People are going to talk to us. It's going to be more like a World of Warcraft kind of thing, from what I understand. Okay, proceed? Yes. And why is there a parasaur on my face? Dude. What the hell? Rude. No, not here. Over here. Can I cancel that? Can I cancel that? Come on. There we go. Now I'm going to be making an extra multi-tool? Okay, that sucks. So let's see, we've got the detector, we can put some light on here, so we've got some other things in our inventory. Let's see what we got. You're toast. Goodbye. I am going to I'm going to want to do that thing there. But we've got the Empyripedia? Is that a thing I can actually, like, think? No? Please, command, anyone? Oh, okay. I'm getting some interactions with the environment here a little bit. So I've crash landed. I don't know who I am, right? Is that what's going on here? It's fate, but there's definitely a UCH transmission. There are other survivors here. Okay, excellent. I can't understand what they're saying. Hey, hold on one second. I want to increase my video size. Can I get any bigger? Where have I heard that before? Okay, there. That's better for me. Yeah, that's filling up most of my screen now. Hey, all right. Resource? Grab some resources here. One of the other things I've also been told is that on the starting planet, you just kind of want to get off. But I'm going to go through all of the missions first before I go anywhere. So we'll get that done. So I'm going to be kind of pushing to get a lot of that stuff done. All right. So I see up on the right there, it says MacGyver, you find a usable antenna among the wreckage. Let's take a look and see what we've got going. We just did this thing here, right? What do I got here? Reforged Eden support guide. Nothing there. Nope. Can't get it to happen. Or right? Nope. Okay. And what do we got here? Gameplay guide. So all this stuff is saying that I should hit the F1 key to see what's going on. So here we go. We got the tutorials. 2 for admin. Project Eden settings. And then debug. And then the editorial. Okay, and experimental features, which I'm not terribly interested in at the moment. So we got the journey into the world. We're down to MacGyver, so we're going to be working through this one. So, where are we on the... There. So let's head in this direction. I do want to create one of these, so I need more plant fibers. Okay. So keep grabbing plant fibers wherever I see them. We'll get some sugar. There's a... Herbal leaves. Yes, I'll take herbal leaves. Every day of the week. Pick up some carbon, graphite. I've got level 2. So what does that mean? Well, if we look underneath our character, here's the stuff that I have over on the right or left-hand side. I have a toolbar. As I have found in the past, if you die, your backpack drops, but stuff stays in your toolbar. This is the stuff that you can construct with your own suit constructor. So for example, I can make a couple of bandages. It'll start cranking those out while I'm here. And then over here is a skill tree unlock, which tells you some of the stuff that you can pick up. I typically like to try to grab some of the early stuff. I'm level 2. That means everything under just beginning starts is what I have available to me. But it doesn't look like I have anything that I'm going to be interested in. Well, no, that's not true. Portable constructor I want. Okay. So we'll grab that. We will deconstruct a tree. Always wanted to deconstruct a tree. What did I get? 15 plant fibers. How am I doing on my stuff over here? Fine. And this is going to take iron ore. So we're going to want to keep an eye out for some iron ore. Yeah. I know I'm supposed to go do this. I'm looking. That looks like an antenna off the UCH Crusader class frigate. That should be able to do the job. It's not too damaged. Yep, we're hoping so. Looks like it's in relatively good shape. If I can connect it up to my suit, I might be able to get it talking, which I want to get it talking if I can. To activate the antenna, use your survival tool, which is in my hand at the moment. Select a survival multi-tool to equip it. I've got it. And then right mouse button and select mining. Fire the survival tool at the ground to excavate it. Okay, so I have to dig it up. What you're saying. What you're telling me is I gotta dig it up. Great. Iron ore. If I can get 5. Can I get 5? What did I get? 6. Cool. That means I can make my portable constructor. What can I do? I can do this, the portable constructor. I'll stick that in there. Then I'll put in the survival tent. Food is going to be coming up next. Okay, so now I'm here. I've got this tool. This is not going to work. Well, actually, yeah, this is going to do some mining for me. I don't remember. Let's just dig down. I'm going to make a ramp. I don't like getting stuck in holes. And apparently that is a thing that can occur quite often in this game. From my vanilla run through. Digging for some resources, and then you get your resources, you turn on, you look, and it's just, you're just in a deep hole. It's like, ah, crap. Hey, all right, so what do we got here? Computer, mechanical. Oh, this looks like all sorts of goodies for making a ship of some type. I'm going to go ahead and take it. But have I locked myself out? Kinda? And here we go with the whole, I mean, I tried to make a ramp. I tried, honest I did. So, since I was starting to dig underneath this thing, I'm thinking maybe... Oh, wait. All right, hold on. Here it is. Commander Dextor. I've uncovered the diagnostic port on the antenna. I should be able to connect my smart suit up to the antenna to boost the signal. Okay, let's establish that link. Unsupported device detected. Let's do a right click. It makes everything happen all at once, so I don't have to wait for the typing. So we got a connection, accepted, signal received. Wait, what's going on? Excellent question, Commander. And one I would be more than happy to supply an answer to if I knew it. Unfortunately, I have been offline since initialization. Okay, so who are you? I'm the Integrated Data Algorithm, IDA. That's Integrated Data Algorithm, but you may call me IDA. I back up the original UCH IDA to be precise. Where am I is integrated into a UCH surveillance satellite in orbit above your location. So you're an AI. Great. That's great. I'm going to get canceled now because I'm talking to an AI. That's correct, Commander. My system has been rebooted when it detected your escape pod distress signal as it entered the upper atmosphere of this planet. Continue. I've been attempting to connect to your suit's data link since you regained consciousness, but it appears my transmitter was not able to transmit on the frequency required to access your data link until you linked with an external transceiver. Now that I am connected with your suit's computer system, I can calibrate your suit's data link so that I can interface directly with your suit and provide you with scanning and telemetry data as my role. Okay, so what kind of support AI are you? My original role is to utilize systems at my disposal to scan, analyze, categorize, and direct personal operations. I can do a great deal more than that, but nothing that is relevant to my current situation. As you are the only UCH personnel I have detected on the planet, I can devote much of my processing power to assist you by coordinating your search efforts and supplying mapping data and identifying enemy crafts. Oh, wonderful. I can't remember how I got here. Can you fill me in on what you know? I shall read you what? Hold up. I shall read you my logs. I solved all that. Please do I have no idea where I am or even how I got here. I need a bit of info. Can I get that now? At 1900 hours or 900 hours, the fleet was scheduled to leave Apollo Station in orbit around Jupiter on an expeditionary. Well, he keeps changing the font. Expeditionary journey to Proxima Centauri, utilizing the warp field generator mounted upon the UCH 003 Adonis, in conjunction with a spatial rift identified as anomaly C112. Great. Exposition. The function of this warp field generator was to encapsulate the entire fleet in the Adonis quantum wake and enter the wormhole produced by C112. Ooh, tech talk. Okay. Tech babble. After exiting Jupiter's orbit, Wave Rider protocol was engaged and the Adonis warp drive began generating a stable field and the fleet entered the spatial rift. Moments after successful insertion into the rift, the plotted course was forcibly diverted into an uncharted branch of hyperspace, a branch that ended in orbit above your present location. The warp field containing the fleet was pulled off course by what I estimated to be between 325,000 and 500,000 light years, but maybe as high as 3 million light years. Distance and speed in hyperspace is relative, and the relation between time spent and distance traveled are as yet unknowns for so many vessels. My logs terminate upon the exit of hyperspace, as that was when Ida Primary loaded this submind into a surveillance satellite and ejected it to gather more intelligence. The initialization seems to have failed at the time and was triggered correctly by your escape pod's beacon. Ooh, narratives as to explain what's going on. Great. So any clue on what I should do now, Ida? If you'd like to know more about the origins of the UCH, the fleet, and the mission, I have uploaded the relevant information to your PDA. You can find it depth records of in the Journeyman tab of the PDA, practical information in the Empyrion tab. Okay, great, thank you. Your suit's data link is now calibrated, Commander. From now on, I shall interface with your suit directly and use your sensors to communicate and assist you. I have detected structures and objects that may answer both our questions nearby. Sweet, detect, or disengage. So they said if I can go to F1, and there would be stuff that I could look at in here. And there's a lot of stuff you could go through and read. I'm not tempted to do that because I'd be here the entire stream reading narrative, and I am not a voiceover book guy. I mean, I've attempted to do some voiceovers, but I have only got to the points of doing the auditions. Kind of a side thing, just curious. Anyway, so we can do different things here. This is going to be the mission that we're going to end up going to soon, but we want to finish this comedy routine, data link test, connection test, new parameter into the unknown. You are telling me a whole lot of nothing there, buddy. Thanks. Thanks for all of your relevant information. Shoop. I'm a rabbit. Yay. Okay. I am not designed for comedy, Commander. I am a strategic analysis tool. I do not laugh. However, I'll take your suggestion and advisement and adjust my humor parameter if it does not impede my performance. Wonderful. Ta-da, glad to hear it. Yes, it's time to set out on a new journey into the unknown. So we have finished the initial piece. Great. And now we've got human debris, which is the first chapter. Alone on an unknown world, you stand against an unforgiving and alien world, looking for anything that remains of your crew and your fleet among the wreckage. Are you truly alone? Ida may have found the answers you seek. Okay. I have identified a large structure not far from your broken antenna. Profile analysis determines 93% match with a UCH Pelican-class transport. What? Where? Great. I am detecting no thermal or electrical emissions on the ground, but judging by the disturbance to the surrounding area, I would estimate that ship impacted the ground at considerable speed. There may not be any survivors, but I am unable to detect the presence of any human heat signatures, okay? North. That's what you're saying. Oh, so that is the marker. Okay, cool. I have uploaded telemetry data on your heads-up display. Good luck, Commander. Thanks. Thanks, Ida. So we'll have to talk about other things too. Can you look like a basketball for me, Ida? That might be helpful. Can I rename you, Ida? Will you respond to Wilson? Seeing how I'm all alone on this desert planet. Okay, I'm picking up levels, so let's go ahead and take a peek and see what's going on. I'm going to avoid a few things here at the moment. I'm not going to go for hover vessel stuff or base stuff at the moment. The base stuff is because I am on a starter planet, and I have been told that every 2 weeks, the starter planets get reset. Anything built here gets wiped. So if you're here, that'll get wiped, but that allows them to reset all of the items on the screen. So, for example, the stuff that you see me mining, as new people come in, they'll mine all this stuff out, but the people following me will not find this rock that I just took out. So they have to keep resetting it so that the whole place, as they put it, doesn't look like Swiss cheese. And where I happen to like Swiss cheese, I'd also like all these resources better. All right, so let's take a look in here. One of the things I'm going to want to do, we did build some bandages. I'll put them there. I got a new little housing thing, and I got a portable constructor, which I'll put it right there. I do want to make some food, so I'm going to do a shift click on that. That shift click is going to make things 10 at a time. Alt click makes it 100 at a time, and just a single click is 1 at a time. This is me. This is not Ida. What the hell? Oh, there we go. I have successfully hunted down my own crash pod. Great. Seeing how I left it there. one would hope that my tracking skills were up to the task of finding it again. So I'm just kind of grabbing resources I head in the right direction. Oop, purple things. So these purple things are going to give me the protein. You can see that up in the upper left-hand corner. And they give me some experience. So like so many games, like Icarus, for example, as you run around, it behooves you to just start grabbing stuff. So indeed, I shall do that. The rocks give me crushed stone. Crushed stone is not a resource in and of itself, but it is something you can use to craft missing resources. So if you're looking for like some copper or whatever, it will convert crushed stone into copper at a conversion rate. It's not nearly as good as actually using copper, but hey. And in fact, let's see here. So we got food going, so let's put that there. I wouldn't mind having another couple of bandages. And an antibiotic ointment? I got tea? Right, yeah, I got protein leaves. So let's grab one of those. That'll be for healing. Yeah, I'm going to stop with the crushed rock for now. I never feel like I can get enough plant fiber. And when we try to build something, we'll be using this stuff, which leads me back to here. Let's get back here again. So I told you why I was not going to do a base. The reason I'm not doing hover vessels is the hover vessels I've created so far have all been, for lack of a better word, swirling. When I'm moving around, it kind of feels like I'm doing this. And if you're getting dizzy, so you kind of see why I wouldn't want to use a hovercraft. I prefer something that has a much more stable platform, and perhaps I can build something later, but that's not the case right now. I am going to want to spend money in the tools and the weapons, so I will start buying a few things here as we go. Am I there? Nope, I'm not there yet. I'm not going to get a shotgun, so nothing there. Miscellaneous bioethanol. It's going to be fuel cells. Yeah, both of those are going to be needed, so we'll go ahead and unlock that now. Thermal regulator. That's probably something I'm going to want to do too. Can I make that thermal regulator at the moment? No, I cannot. Let me get back in here. I'm going to want to do you. So I can place this thing down, access it, and it has a much larger crafting area of stuff. As we will see, the crafting tools, the constructors are going to get more and more advanced that allow me to do more and more things. So that is going to be a good deal for us. Can I make a couple? Can I make any? Nope, it's saying I don't have the stuff for it. Okay. I have stuff for that. I don't care. Don't want to do that yet. And put this thing. I have got like nothing, huh? Really? What's that? Okay, so I'm gonna have to stick some stuff in here if I actually want to process it. Okay, I'm gonna wait. So Shift F, pick it up. I'm just gonna keep grabbing stuff as I go. Copper and iron, I'm going to want to grab some, and also the substrate, the black stuff I'm going to want to grab a bunch of, because in the past, that's what I wanted to build. So if we get in here, small vessels, we're going to be building some small vessel stuff. So I'm definitely going to be doing this. I find that moving around with a small vessel is much better. There are pre-builts, and pre-builts require you to have knowledge of things in the build. So for example, unlock, please. No? Thanks. If we go into this is the ship designer, Ida. So in this, there's going to be some established blueprints. I don't know if all these are going to work because there's a variance between the normal base game and the Reforged Eden, where some of these things are different. And so if you try to build a regular vanilla ship in Reforged Eden, it might not work. That was something they gave a warning up way up early. you read all the F1 stuff. Oh, full inventory. All right. Actually, let's go ahead and do, where am I here? 6, 8, 6. Ditto. Thank you. 8. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and load this thing up with some stuff. I'm just, actually, you know what? I just put pretty much everything in there. I don't think I need this anymore. I'll probably delete that later. All right. Iron. I have 20, and it takes, what, 5? So that means I should be able to make 4. It looks like I have enough iron for a couple iron. And the silicon is graphite. Carbon substrate made from graphite. Cool. 5. I don't think I can do 10, but I'll put 10 in there just cause. One of the other nice things about this is you don't have to pre-build all of the stuff for a build. You select something that requires multiple things to go into it, sub-pieces, if you will. It'll go back through and create all the sub-pieces to get to whatever it is you're trying to create. So there's a thermal regulator, if I remember right? Thermal, this one. I want one of those, because it's going to get cowled. And when it gets cowed, I don't want to freeze my toesies off. That's not okay by me. Create spoiled food. I don't want to do that. Let's make more regular food. Okay, so while that's cranking, light's coming down. I'm going to go over and grab some stuff so I don't have to sit here. Keep myself being efficient. Where's the little red icon there? That'll work. Pick up berries? Sure, why not? I'm not coming back anyway, so. Yep, I can still hear it, so it's still cranking. Good. It's starting to get dark. Another reason why I kind of camped up. I'm not inclined to want to run around at night. If I can avoid it. Sleeping passes time, as you might imagine. In the right upper corner, you can see a little radial map thing. Which tells me where I'm facing, where my stuff's at. Just below that is some information. I have more rock. There we go. What did I get? Crushed stone graphite? Cool. That's going to give me some indication about my environment. Right now, the top one is telling me how cold it is. And it's telling me it's getting pretty cold. I'm likely to start having some issues with freezing, hypothermia, that sort of thing. Early on in this game, you really do not want to get yourself hurt. At least if it's the same as vanilla. I found that the things that happen to you when you get injured, they have a tendency to snowball. So if you don't have the way to cure something, it tends to start getting worse and worse until you're like severely crippled. Not all of them will kill you though. They will leave you pretty crippled. Freezing we can deal with. We just get somewhere where it's warm and just put a more regulator. Literally copper on top of my place. Really? Wow. Level 5! Sweet. Alright, I'm going to throw more stuff in there for a moment. Just while I'm crafting things. Don't need a diesel at the moment. A construction kit I don't want. Really, I was just looking to reduce all the stuff I've got. So I'm going to do shift click across here, get some more of the basic resources. Here is my thermal regulator. Some more food. Okay, limited. Let's put this here. Does this go down? It does go down. All right. Okay, cool. And we can see the temperature in the area has gone up to 25. Sweet. Really, I'm just trying to get everything all nice and cozy for night, and I'll sleep to get the daylight to come back, so we can see what the hell I'm doing. Let's go spend some points. So as I should go back here. So as we look at some of this stuff, let me look at some of the HV. Is that no? It's prefab. I'm going to click on small ships so I can just see those. The UC Edge stuff definitely is going to be within something I can build that'll be mine. That that'll be Reforged Eden. I'm hoping that I'm not going to have to deal with mistakenly picking a blueprint that won't work. That'll suck. That one I know is in vanilla. But if we look down at the bottom here, you can see it says 22 devices I still need to unlock before I can build this. And then it proceeds to tell me all the stuff in the tech tree I need to learn. Which is basically everything under here. We can go to the bottom and come back up now. Ventilators. I mean, I could isolate and pick specifically the things I need, but I'm not really at the point where I'm worried about getting off the planet. So I'm not going to worry about it. So there. Okay. Spent my money. And it's dark out. And it's stopped. So let's go ahead and stack this stuff up. What else did I put in there? Can do some more of that. So we will. I'm going to watch it to see if it's converting any of my other stuff. Be back here. What do you got here? Some health, some stamina, some berries for that. Sure, let's make some berry juice. Some of those. And I just took away all the stuff to make bandages, but I should be fine. A weapon, huh? And a mechanical drill. That uses biodiesel. I'm not really willing to do that just yet. Starter hover, starter base. Nothing in there I want to deal with, and yeah, nope, I'm good. I'm good. Typically, if you run out of resources, the stuff will just go away. Let's we've looked at these, so I'll trash that. We looked at the support guide. I might keep this for the moment. Gameplay guide, missions, journey. This also typically, once you read through it, it talks about, you know, just be a regular human being. Don't cause problems. Okay. I'm a little bit hungry. So I'm gonna... That was a very appealing sound. Let's go ahead and sleep. Still nighttime. What time is it? It's 2:45. Okay. I don't get a choice about how long I sleep. It's you sleep for as long as you sleep. Let's do it one more time. Because apparently I have no problem with the way I do things. Let's see if I can get all this stuff in my inventory. Hey, look at that. That was one of the reasons why I wanted to do that, was to be able to get all that stuff condensed. Okay. Let's keep moving. Let's roll. I am full up, huh? Alright, well, is it time to start seeing if there's something I can build? Just that. Why is that red? Contains forbidden blocks. Okay. Well, now I need to get some levels. So let's just start taking a look, see what I've got in here. Some graphite, I got wood. Probably went kind of crazy on the substrate, so maybe I'm just going to be going around grabbing and dropping stuff, huh? Because I still get the... Oh, no, I need that. All right. You keep making stuff. Can't have enough bandages. Hopefully that was enough. Grab this iron. Nope, not all of it for iron. Great. Right click, no, shift click. Not right click, there we go. Trash some of that. Come here, you. I want my iron. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna get over here. Got plenty of silica. What in the world is that thing? The rolling rock. Well, that's the graphite that I did earlier. I was like, what is this, a slime? Black pudding. No. No, 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 no. Hey, look. More of this. Not that I need it. That, though. Of course. Oh, boy. I mean, I probably got a lot of stuff here I could just toss, but I don't know it well enough. My bad. Oh, well. I'm just going to skip. We'll head on over to the crashed ship and see what we get. Approach the crashed ship. Why are you telling me to approach? God damn it. You know, I've got a bad feeling. Go down. Because I don't know exactly what I'm creating. We'll see. That, though, is got to go there at the moment. Weapons. Here we go. I want to make a pistol, and I'm going to make some rounds for that pistol. Which means this probably goes up here. I'm also inclined to just drink that last. Thank you. Just to make some room. Okay. Yeah, let's... shift click. Thank you. Alright, we are still at level... well, level 5 now. Could make some light armor. Do I have the things I need for that? Plates, electronics, fiber, maybe. Yes, I do. Let's go build one of those. Yeah, see, it's... didn't throw everything in there, and I should have. So it needed some of that carbon substrate that I had made. So now I have a gun. I've got some armor. I'm a tank now. Don't. No, I'm not. Don't let it get away from me. All right. Once this is done, we'll pick this up. We'll close in on this thing. It's just this whole approach gives me, the, rather than, search the crash site. No, it says approach, which means there has to be some kind of challenge associated with the approach. So I'm anticipating some kind of resistance. I'd be smart like that. I'm going to say I am. Click F, all right, and then, hey buddy, make me some more. You say you can do 20, and then your armor goes on. Oh, look at that! So what am I getting for this? Some capacity, some oxygen, radiation protection, for some heat and cold protection. I don't see it. Jetpack usage. Yeah, so I got a jetpack now. Look out, buddy. Spice. Yes, spice. Please. I am one of those kind of guys that's, you know, give me my spice. What is that? An egg? Okay, cool. I didn't mean to do that. Nope, nope, nope. Don't see any movement. My God, this tip hit the ground hard enough to split it in half. I don't see how anyone could walk away from this alive. Anyone or perhaps anything? My observation of the ship's hull using the cameras affixed to your suit concluded that the ship did not crash due to mechanical failure. The damage and burn marks on the hull are consistent with high-temperature plasma and explosive detonations. The ship was shot down, Commander. Ooh, okay. Shouldn't a salvage crew be sent? Are you sure the Heldenberg was shot down? Could it have been friendly fire, or perhaps an ammunition magazine exploded on re-entry? There must be a record or logs or something that explains this. I am sorry, Commander. The directions of the blast patterns and the melted steel indicates that it was struck from the front by a plasma composition not in my database. Upon scanning, I have detected radioactive traces of the same plasma on several of the wreckage sites in the area, as well as the structures near the polar regions of this planet, with strong EM signatures. Wreckages in the area, as well as structures. Okay, so planetary batteries? I have concluded that the structures near the poles are likely weapon in place. There we go. Communication and military facilities of sort belonging to unknown faction native to this section of space. There are many transmissions coming from the location, but nothing that I'm able to decipher. I want every bit of information you have on them, Ida. I'm going to make them pay. I don't know. Pay? Commander? There is nothing you can do. You are alone and unarmed against you underestimated. Are you alone? Often. Are you unarmed? Always. check my name under your mortality index. The best thing, there's a reference for you if you know it. The best thing you can do now is continue your search for the wreckage in hopes that you are not the only USH personnel left in the system. Anything more in this work of politicians and diplomats, of which you are neither. Pretty much convincing argument, Ida. Sure. I'm not saying we forgive them, Commander. I'm just saying that it's impractical to attack them now, before we understand the situation or their capabilities. I'll do as you say, Ida. Thanks for having my back. So what's next? I'm glad you agree with me and my assertions, Commander. You are currently the only remaining UCS officer. My duty is to ensure you live, and I would have to shut down your suit's motor functions to prevent you from getting yourself killed. Wait, you can do that? Shut down my suit so I can't move? Perhaps. It could be a joke. My human parameter is currently at 100%. Don't make me change your human parameter. All right, I think you. Continue the investigation. Your suit is picking up a weak electromagnetic signal in the back. Marked it on your display. Cool. The thing I want to find is in the back. I'm going to go to the front. There's some stuff in a box. More stuff in a box. Zasconium ore. Okay. What is that? Constructor production logs. The battery power is run out. I have no use for this right now, but I'm sure other survivors may need it. Who's pinging me? Who's pinging me? Sky! You got questions or stuff, you can hit me on Discord, dude. Yes, I'm fine so far. I have no use for this right now, but I'm sure other survivors may need it. Hey, side thing, Sky, I wasn't able to reset my character on the server, so I'm doing this on solo at the moment. just for today. If you guys were in a position to be able to get me to reset on the server, that'd be appreciated. Access denied. What? Why are you denying me access? I'm UCH personnel. You shouldn't be denying me access right now. Door corner. I go inside. Oh, look. I'm denied bathroom rights. That's rough. Hey, shower. Okay. Really? We're going to play this game? Okay, thank you. Oh, I see. It's sleeping berths. Okay. And there's my constructor log. Okay. Is there anything up this way? Nope. Okay, let's go outside, take a peek around. Tapping my flight thing here just to make sure I don't end up in a bad way. Access. No, no access. One does not access. Can't break this thing down either, huh? Okay. Jump. Armor locker. No. Get all excited. No reason. Am I not allowed out of here? Oh, is this a... There we go. Exit. Cargo container, gold. Yay, I'm rich! And I am nearly full? Yes, I'm nearly full. Okay. There's a colorful thing down here. I bet you that's another container. Of course it's another container. And I am loaded. Alright, so let's take a look, see what I've got. Now I gotta start making decisions again. I'm kind of doing well here. Let's go ahead and trash that. Namibium ore, I'm pretty sure I need badly, so we'll try to find more graphite. Probably going to put it in the container just in case I need it later, but I've been running into that stuff all over the place. Oh, the big red container. It mustn't be bad. Is that a door? Here's a door. And we have data pod. Data pad. I have no use for this right now. I'm sure something else will... Yeah, okay. Let me guess. It's going to be one of those... Okay, go ahead and click on this thing and activate it. Go click on that thing and activate it. Looks like there was something underneath. Okay. No bad luck for me going underneath the stairs. It's all good. Bioethanol, biodiesel. Take some of that. Okay, let's go see what we got going on here. The signal is coming from somewhere inside the other container. Okay. Thank you for letting me out. The container's main compartment appears to be locked with this keypad. The signal seems to be coming from somewhere inside. Okay, open it. The emergency door release on the underside pushes the container open, and a foul smell emanates from the open... Oh, I got a body, don't I? Inside the Carter is a body, wearing a UCH engineer's uniform in an advanced state of decay. I got a body here. Looks like an engineer by the uniform. Biometrics of the body matches one Sergeant Pallant, a first-class engineer of the UCH 001 Heidenberg. Magnetic signal appears to be... Electromagnetic signal appears to be coming from something inside the container with him. Investigate the body. Sorry about this, buddy. This is what happens. But I need to search that container. Search the container, search his pockets. Oh yeah, rifle his body. Yep, that's it. Looks like there's a credit sheet in his... Yeah, there we go. We got some cash. Yep, we'll take the money. Thanks. I need, if you ever find my decaying body in a cargo pod somewhere, by all means, go through my pockets. Any money you find is yours. Let's do this. Let's search the container. Looks like we climbed in here himself to protect him during the crash. Smart idea, actually. The container is completely sealed off and lined with shock-absorbent foam. If only the container hadn't landed upside down with the ship on top of it, he'd probably be alive. Oh, man. Yeah. There's some times where survival is probably not the best option. There's some stuff in here, but I don't like. It doesn't look like it's going to be much use to him. Okay. Go back. Sorry about this, buddy. Search the body. Sound the source of the EM signal appears to have some battery left in its PDA, but the controls are locked and I can't access them. She can. Now that the device is no longer inside a shielded container, I can remotely access the PDA and download the device logs. I do it. I need to know what happened here. I've retrieved the personnel logs and the messages from Sergeant Pallett's PDA commander. I will run an analysis and forward the decrypted logs to you. You will be able to access them through the PDA logs and via the Journey tab book. Read them at your leisure. Hey, Ida, if he's got any personal messages or whatever, would you forward them off to his family? There's nothing more you can do here, Commander. But there may be additional logs elsewhere in the wreckage. Shouldn't we, bury him? You are free to do whatever you want with the body, Commander. However, a proper UCH naval burial requires that you transport the body back to Earth, which you're presently unable to do. At a later time, if you join up, you can inform command of the body and they can retrieve it. Yeah. Until then, it's best to leave the body inside the cargo container. Will not be disturbed. Guess you're right. Sure. Guess. You close and relock the container with the body inside. At a later time, you can give the man the proper burial. Good plan. Good plan. Let's see. You've loaded into the PDA. Any detail of the system of the Andromeda Galaxy. We're currently 2.7 million light years from Earth, far off our projected course. Of course we are. Needle in a haystack. There's a weak fluctuation. Okay, we did. I'm detecting a faint energy signature that matches a datapad like the Sergeant's further forward on the ship, Commander. It appears to be coming from a source somewhere in the wreckage. I mean, the one that I looked at earlier and said, yeah, okay. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I'm aware. Is that a water container? Alright, now I'm still at the point where I gotta toss stuff off. Yeah, I need some data storage, or I need some storage around here, man. Nothing over 100? Yeah, you're over 100. Okay, crush that. Okay, that was the cargo container. Pad. Appears to be damaged data pad used for cargo management among the debris. Must be the source of the signal. Examine it, of course. Power light is on, the screen is cracked, and pushing the buttons yields no response. Ida? Ida, I found a logistics management unit, but it's too badly damaged to use. Looks like it's one of the it's a bust. I'll check somewhere else. Just a moment, Commander. Logistic pads contain transfer records, access logs, and user notes, and there's usually more information on one of these devices than most people realize. Please connect your suit to the data port at the bottom of the pad, and I will attempt to retrieve the logs. Look at you! New device connected. Transfer complete. I have the logs. Yeah, let's I'll read them now. Sure, let's do that. Container, 50 steel plate. Great. Captain Brenner, most of the flight crew were just killed a few seconds ago. A rocket or something hit the bow and took it out the bridge. I'm lucky it wasn't me. Thanks to my completely justified criticism of Lieutenant ship handling, I was ordered off the bridge to prep the escape pods. First Lieutenant, or Second Louis. Second Louis got everybody killed. Go figure. Normally I'd call that karma, but I guess not in this case, since I'm standing in front of the escape pod section and the door is sealed. Note that it matters, not that it matters anyway, because there's an entire section is missing and I'm left staring through a hole in the hull into the sky. This will probably be my last message. I am making it on a logistics memory mod manager because my PDA is smashed. I just hope the Heidi's hull can take the impact and I'm alive when it's over. I'll stick this pad into one of the containers and sign off, hopefully for not the last time. Um, sorry, dude. This would be the last time. What's that light? Is that a thing? Is that a button or something? No, that's just a light. Okay. Well, it's getting dark and I can't see what's going on. I can bring out the light, I suppose. Let's do that. Okay, what next? Examine the I did examine the data pad. Is there something else that I missed here? Examine it. Connect it. Port them to my PDA now. So what's next? There we go. Right? Commander, I've noticed several inconsistencies between the two logs and the wreckage of the Heidenberg. However, I'm sure as the exact cause since it's contradiction with your own PDA. What do you mean, Ida? What kind of contradiction? Constructor logs. I'm not willing to speculate at this point, Commander. I have marked the ship's constructor on your display. Please check the production logs next. That should help clarify things for both of us. I remember where that is. I already played with it. Because I do not know how to go the directions the game tells me to. I always go in the opposite direction. Apparently. Just saying. Looks like the power's out. Should be able to connect to my suit's battery to get the constructor's console long enough to read the constructor's log. Connect it to my power supply. Sure. Are you draining me dry? Is that what's going on here? Battery status, less than 1%. Hey, I know how you feel, buddy. Remaining power 3 minutes. Keyboard active. Access the constructor logs. 66 more items. Looks like they made 8 tents, which means there were at least 8 survivors. The rest of the stuff the constructor made was pretty standard stuff. Supplies, communication equipment, hover bike, a pair of UCH Raider kits, standard supplies for a journey over land. Looks like they loaded up the rest of the ship's supplies and salvaged what they could carry and headed for the ship, which makes sense since this place would have likely drawn attention from the enemy if they hung around here for too long. So I guess we should be on the lookout for a pair of UCH Raiders. Already scanned the planet for any heat signatures belonging to UCH crew and vehicles. There are no members of the UCH Navy anywhere on this planet. However, what I wanted from the logs, aside from confirmation of survivors, was a frame of reference for the inconsistencies presented in the other evidence gathered from Ensign Emerson and Sergeant Pallet's log files. Do you have enough to figure out what the problem was, Ida? I am 80% certain. 80 is good enough for me. Final piece of the puzzle, so to speak, should be found on the ship's bridge. There is a console there that is still functional but inactive. That should answer our questions. All right. So you're telling me there's a live console on the bridge and you didn't tell me to go there first? Why send me go digging through the dirt and boxes full of dead bodies when everything we need is right there on the bridge? Because, Commander, that console on the bridge is both unshielded and will draw a great deal of power when it's activated. I've identified an unmanned aerial vehicle patrolling near your current position, and activating that console will undoubtedly draw their attention. It was necessary to avoid putting you in additional danger. Thanks. If you wanted to discover the truth, that console is our only remaining source for finding the surviving crew of the Heidelberg and the rest of the UCH fleet. For good or ill, it's the only source of information. Yep, I'll leave it. Disconnect. Alright, so I could go forward, you're saying? I've copied the logs, so you have the last log in the live console and the right bridge to activate. Once I activate it, what's the chance the drone will be pick up on the signal? It's guaranteed? I estimate the likelihood of the drone detecting the activation is 86.5%. That was guaranteed, trust me. Material density scan indicates that the drone is equipped with large caliber rotary cannons and has armor comparable to an attack helicopter. The area drone has a weak spot, a glowing optical sensor in the front. A scoped rifle or heavy weapon such as a rocket launcher would be an ideal match. You'll probably find a rifle somewhere in the wreckage. Okay. I actually grab some of this? No. Because I am overweight. Okay. So, looks like set up camp. Use a rocket launcher, sir. Which I do not have the capacity to make yet. Do I? No, I need to level up again. Sleep. I prefer to have some daylight. Okay. You say somewhere there was going to be some stuff for me, huh? I found the console, Ida. Get ready to tell me. Yeah. Sure. No, we're not gonna flip that over just yet. Thank you very much. I haven't found the gun yet. Crouch. Come out. We looked and grabbed stuff out of here already. Grab stuff out of those two. Aha! Sniper rifle with some rounds. Thank you. High density barrel. Oh, it's a mod, is it? And a pistol upgrade kit. What? Alright, so how do I make that happen? Do I have to do that in an armory? Probably. Already fully loaded. Make sure I reload. Didn't I see an armory? I think I saw one over here, didn't I? Freezer. But where did the armory go? Is it down here? No, this is the showers, right? Was it up here? Yes, it was. It was right there. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't remember seeing that there. I do not know how to modify things. And was that actually the armory, or was that a locker? Oh, it was a table. Okay. Pretty sure I saw one around here. Was that in the back? This is me concentrating. Commercial container. Oh, right. Elevator. An elevator I don't need. Cargo container. Was it my imagination? Or am I just... Yeah, okay. Well, I guess... I'm not going to spend a lot of time hunting something down like that for a little bit more advantage. It's not yet. Want me in there? Nope, I gotta go around. Thanks. Thanks loads, game. What I always wanted to do, go around. Right. There we go. Yoo-hoo! Yep. That was a sergeant. Really? Just thought I'd try those. Alright, so it's me? Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Yep. What does it say? Lieutenant G. Romley. Trade Standard and Xerox Standard. Xerox. The Heidelberg is lost. We have been lucky this past week, but patrols have been chasing us once. Have been closing in once the forest fires caused by the wreckage died down. We can't stay here any longer. Ensign Emerson won't last much longer with her injuries. We'll be leaving at the first light in the morning, so I'm leaving this message for anyone who finds the ship along with a copy of all related data so you won't be going in blind. We were pulled off course. There's an explored route. And you fell in the middle of a Xerox fleet. A lot of crashes. Heading to neutral station. Translation key for Drama to Trade Standard. That's attached to this message. Make sure you have a copy in your suit's hard drive set to decompile. We will also be able to compile a partial translation key for our attacker's language, Xerox Standard, but so far they have refused any attempts to contact. It's recommended that you do not engage their armed patrols and avoid the airspace around the installations or be risk shot down. Alright, let's hover back on a hover bike over in an old debris field, which is scouting at random. Okay. Copy the files on my hard suit drive. Analyzing the patrol. Roger that, Ida. Shutting down the console. Change course for me? It did? Okay. I wouldn't mind dodging in and out of someplace. Like here. I see you. Where are you going? Where'd you go? Oh, it's over there. Is it? Or is it? I thought I just saw something over there. Nope. Hiding in the trees. That's a coward's role, man. Not okay with that. I'm giving it the respect it deserves, I think. to go that way. Stick my head out the back. How bad can it be, right? I don't like this. Nice. Can I clear this stuff out a little bit? No? Really? That's cheap ass stuff, man. And he's hiding in the woods. It's also BS. Damn it. Come on out. There he is. What am I supposed to hit? An eye or something on it, right? Ooh. Yeah, but can I deconstruct it? Rifle upgrade. Good. Looks like you got neutral station, off-world, regroup the rest. Okay, complicate matters how? Level of decay in the body and the runtime logistics. I can confirm 90 strike. Like 4 years have passed since this crash. Almost 4 years? Yeah. Time travel? Yeah, I'm time travel. Spatial rift. Tech talk, more tech talk. Yep. And my brain is damaged because of it. There's narrative stuff for you. Guess I better get moving. Yep, agreed. Leave the area, sure. So the first thing I want to do is I want to grab the rifle up. No, I can't. Man, what was this here? I hate it when it does that. It doesn't allow you to put it back. Okay, we will proceed with the next one. Let's go ahead and trash this. Grab the rifle upkeep. There's 7,500. Hey! Got experience. Now I need to make a run for it, huh? Reasonable. You got to tell me about the place. I ain't going in blind. Yeah. I am full at the moment. Great. Graphite is reasonably easy to get. I did not mean to do that. Thank you. Nothing like, gotta get out fast. Sure, no problem. Let me just take a nap. I'm full up because of space. Okay. I got so many different items here. Just don't have the space for it. There we go. All right. So, where am I headed to? There, village. Okay. Absolutely. We're going to head for the village. I did pick up some more skills, right? Yes, I did. Is there a T1 thing I might want to deal with? Like fighter, scout wouldn't be bad. Shiv, I know it's the original. What about that one? What do I need for that? T3, passenger seat, container extension, medium thrusters, rocket launchers. Probably going to need some landing gear at some point, and some more service there. Okay. Best to approach in times between regular drone patrols, Commander. If they cannot help us, it would cause unnecessary problems for them if we were found in their presence. Okay. Food issues, kind of getting there. Okay. There's a pleasant looking critter over there. Big old spiked tail and claws. Sure, he's friendly. Throw more food in the suit. These don't seem to give anything except for experience, so I'm more than happy to grab some experience here. Right? You did drop some bone. Okay, well, there's a difference from vanilla. They actually said, hey, you know what? Why don't we give you some bone? Free. Thank you. All right, so just a casual 2-kilometer run. I'm sure they were expecting you to make a hovercraft, but again, they shock. Still nothing unlocked, right? Right. Nothing unlocked. Okay. And how much research points do I have still left? None. Okay. Should I pick a fight? Look at that damage. Wait a minute. What, really? Oh boy. Stun locked. Or at least I'd like to think he's stun locked. This is free. I'm not using any resources. And I do know that critters can use some decent experience. I had the same problem with regular vanilla. Down 1,300 points. Okay. I suppose I could take a look at it, but I don't think there's anything I would be able to grab out of it. Because I'm actually cram-packed full of stuff. It'd be nice to know what you can dump. Oh! was that? Alien parts. I'm sure there's a point where that would be like the thing I needed. Yeah, great. Okay. Is that defense? No, that's defense. Butterfly! I got attacked. I heard you coming. Experience acquired. The long run. God, I hear that. I'm thinking like, oh, I've done something to bring my health down to like nothing, and I'm like, ah. But no, it's all fine. Throw another batch of food in. Just keep stacking up the food for now. Food can go pretty quick, so hence why I'm stacking it up. Level 7 reached. Good. Back in here. Alright, so if I look at this one here, which I'm probably not going to be able to get to, but hey. Tech tier F3. What do I need? Extension small. Actually, I should probably look at a dart here. Let's do this first. Improved small generator and ramps. Pretty sure the ramps are at the bottom. I got it. I know that was one of the things I saw on the other one. Improved small generator. That one. Okay. Now I have enough to try to work on the white dart if I wanted to. But what about that F2? Diplomatic transport. What else do I need? Medium ion thrusters. Okay. And then large and extender basic. Well, I don't have the large. I can't get extended the extender. Basic extender. Saw that. Okay. Well, I can build it. Should I? Actually do this one. I'm gonna start it. It'll get some stuff out of my inventory. Allow me to start grabbing more stuff. He was worth 1,700 points. Oh, go get him. Sir! Well, actually, you know what? There's a critter over there. Let's go grab him first. And then let's see if he starts coming after me. If he does, I'll switch to the pistol. He does. bones and meat. Actually, I know that meat can be used. Carapace, eh? I bet you there's a bunch of stuff there I could use, but I'm just so strapped on space, and I'm gonna pass it up at the moment. But I'm not gonna pass some free experience in the forms of walking experience points. That's interesting. Okay. Scanner scans the immediate area to see if there's anything of interest. Alright, how are we doing here? More than that. Oh, really? Max is 8, huh? Okay. In that case. I didn't get hit. He got me once, I think. What's going on here? Where did I click? Oh. Where? There! Whoa! Nope, nope. I'll use the right one, damn it. No, nope, 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 nope. Damn it. I would have preferred to have used this on you, sir. Hey, damn it, he got a piece of me too. No fair. No fair, you can hit me. Okay. The eggs or mushrooms? There's stuff, leaves, things. Again, a lot of stuff I can pick up, but I am passing by at the moment. Do I have... Let's see, sort by item type. And then I wonder if I can put down the crafter. There it is. Get everything in? Do all of those. I know that those are the things I need at the moment. They come from the iron ore, that's going to come from the copper, so I don't need that. Put these back in my inventory. While it's cracking on that, let's take a look at my own inventory. Throw in some more of those little snacky things. Silicon. You done? You're done. Copper. Didn't I just pick up iron? Iron. I'm going for the small, by the way, because instead of a hovercraft, not only because of the squirrely nature of the way it runs around. You got in there anyway. But also because the small craft can get me up into space. I was looking for some rocks and stuff, but I am not seeing them. Thank you for the thumpy sound. Every time I hear it, my heart goes in my throat. And a stick rock. It's a crushed stone, which is fine. It will convert. What are you making noises over there? Who's making noises? All this stuff I can't see through. Who's making noises? You're a critter. You're a bot. Oh, that's sneaky. Hide in the water. Not fair. Look, I'm wounded. I'm wounded. No, I'm not. Oh, look, I'm hurt. There we go. Thank you. Come on. You're making me work for this. Up a level again? No. Got more information about critters is probably what I got. Very nice. Oh, out of space. Hey! Spiders? A bunch of them, too. Guys. Concerned about poison. Got one down. Nope, didn't get down. So, not the best for defense. Okay, what do you guys got? Carapace, alien parts, whatever. Crushed stone, iron ore, copper. Do I have any nitro? Nope. Nope. Okay, so I want all of them things if I can get it. Crunching stone dust to get to copper? That's not good. Okay, take out the copper. I want all the normal stuff first. Okay. And how much more do I need? I'm not close to anything, right? Nope. I'll let you grind for a minute. Ooh. Big ass basalt boulder. Well, while the other thing is grinding away, I might as well just take what I can. This is where that mining thing would come in, but again, I'd have to grab diesel for it at the moment, and again, I'm so loaded down, I don't feel like I've got the space. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm just making this hard on myself. However, I'm already halfway done. generally speaking, not a good idea to sit still. I do see the PvP flag at the bottom. Oh. You know what? I'm going to toss those. I don't think I have any need for concrete at the moment. You said you were full. Yeah. There it is. Getting close to the silicon. Need, what, 20 more? I'm going to camp out here too. FYI. Radar signature A. Probably have to go over there and take a look at it. Oh, it's a stone dust. I didn't want to toss out the stone dust before. I see. Yeah, the stone dust. Okay. So the cement's fine. Stone dust I want to keep. Gotcha. All right. Lesson learned. Iron? Yep, still got lots to go. I'm gonna fill in those backfill these things so I don't see them. One more time. Get the morning so I can see light. Thank you. Let's take a look at this radar signature. In the way. Copper. I think that definitely. Oof. Whoop. Whoa! Stuck in a little thing back here. Not good. No, no lapping me. Yeah. Are you upset? Are you mad with yourself? You should be mad with yourself. That was just uncalled for. Coming out of nowhere like that. Trying to eat me. Where did my marker go? Copper deposit. Copper deposit. Oh, I see what's going on here. Can I? New faction. Talon. Peoples. Neutral. Hello? Okay. What about this crash site or the radar return? Was that it? Well, I definitely need a lot of copper, so we might as well go ahead and do this copper site. Which means I'm probably going to need to throw up a camp. I didn't pick up my thermal regulator, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Alright, do you have anything you want to do left? Can you cook up this food, this meat I have? No, because the meat is gone? Great. Alright. Medicinal uses. And there's the spoiled food. Great, thank you. Plant protein, spice. Alright, so I'm gonna need to well, actually, I'll just throw it all in here. I don't need to keep it. And this will allow me to keep room for new stuff. Okay. Now this thing is going to take kind of rounds. Ammo 7.62. Don't need that one, and I probably don't need that too. I'll just throw it all in there. What the heck? All right, food. I can make a hard-boiled egg, so let's go ahead and do that. Make some stack of that. What are you? Medical cast. If I need it later, I'll come back for it. How are we doing on regular ammo? We're doing fine there, and doing all right with 7.62. I can't make any more at the moment. How much silicon do I need? I want 20 ingots of silicon. There. We'll see how that works out. Now this deposit right there. Okay. I will dig from way over here. I do have a light on the suit, I remember that now. Actually wondering if it would be worthwhile creating that drill at this stage. I think it is. Yeah. 30? Hold up, hold up. What? Stop, stop. I don't need any more than that. We're done there. I need 30 more copper. There. Is that actually 30 or is it going to give me more? We'll see. Tool-wise, I wanted to look at doing the mechanical drill. And in fact, why don't I go ahead and take that out, put that mechanical drill in second. Do I have some fuel? I do. I have some bioethanol. So I should be able to use that on the drill. Get a little bit of copper right there. Biodiesel is not good enough, or bioethanol is not good enough. I need biodiesel. Great. Okay, thanks. All right. I see it. I see it. Biodiesel. You wanted 30, right? Yep, you did. Okay. So now we're down to iron and carbon substrate. In fact, let's just throw a whole stack of those in there. Now, what can I get out of it? Clean the area right here just so I can see in case something comes up, sneaks up on me there. Alright. $250 rounds. So let's go ahead and see what happens with this while it's cracking up some more fuel. There's some carbon. Some copper. And I don't need copper now, do I? God damn it. Yep, of course not. Where is my exit? There it is. You can stop that now. Ish. Carbon substrate is going to come from graphite. That's basically just stone dust. Okay, so I need a whole lot of stone dust. Collect. Okay. Also put there. What did I miss? Stuff. The light I don't need anymore. So why don't I go ahead and just drop. You know what? I'll trash that so it doesn't leave it on the ground for people to like. What is this? Get rid of that. I had some spoiled food. Trash that. You'll find. It's empty. Okay. Graphite bearing. You know what? 13 graphite. I think it does better at grabbing stuff, so I'll use this now. Maybe. I'm not impressed with that one. It is faster. So some silicon off in the distance. You're entering Eleon territory, okay? Yeah. Can I grab resources? Yes, I can, okay. Sometimes they get pissed off at you. I figured out quite which one it is. A little bit of copper. Definitely need that though. Graphite and stone is what I'm really looking for. Pull up, okay. Eat that. Graphite, max. 101 of them. Until you run out. Be this easy. Now you're used to add a hole. You're trying to clear out some stuff underneath it, and okay, where did I put my? There it is over there. We were trying to clear out a rock, and we thought it was this little rock here. And as we kept clearing out around it, digging around it, it kept getting bigger and bigger. Finally, had to get to the point where we had to use a jackhammer to try to get it out. And oh my god, we spent forever with the jackhammer trying to get all that stuff out. It was crazy. Actually, let's pull the stone out because I don't want it to accidentally start converting that over for the substrate. Wow, it's going to take a while, isn't it? Anything else nearby? No? Okay. Getting there. Add devices and blocks to shorten the production time. Oh, I see. So if you build the components... Doesn't contribute to the blueprint? What about the computer? Yep, does. Fuel cell? Nope. Oxygen? Yep. Steel plates? Yep. Okay. Just got rid of some stuff there. That's cool. I'm okay with it. Did you finish? You did. Okay. Now I want to do iron. No, iron from iron ore. What is that? 25 stone dust? What's that? So there wasn't enough, is what you're trying to tell me. Okay. Why don't you crank on that for a second? And I will do a pass out here. Hey. Hi. Throw a bunch of rock at me, I'm gonna take it. Oh, of course. Just throw some stuff in there for now. I thought it was around here that I picked up the... There it is. This will be a nice stack. Before I finish this rock off, and eat some food first. Probably top off my health. I tell you, just like every other game on the planet, you know, I have to eat 15 pizzas before I get a kind of deal with my hunger. That's Yep. Okay. Make that easier to see. Okay. Are you done? Finish up. Thank you. We can get on this. We'll do these two. I'm gonna leave a trail behind me so I know where I've gone. Couple hundred more. Light. I see some more stuff I could go for. Moment, I think I'll just do it's an egg. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I can see it now. I'm hitting my health. Not my health, my reputation. Damn it! Like, Food-wise, I saw egg. Get some more of those going. Okay. And then after that, I'm probably going to have to bail. You see, mining doesn't take away anything, but if I grab a... Well, I'm not even going to test it anymore. I've already taken enough. Alright, I'm going to cast out a little bit more. That will also cause a negative hit. Graphite and stone. We'll grab this and head back. I want to get some things staged in the crafter and then jump back in and sleep again. So that'll cause the crafter to quick complete. Iron. So you're going to make it up. Alright. Also need some silicon. $70. And more there. How am I doing on resources in here? Kind of did a bunch of them. Could craft up some silicon and some copper. Was this 5? It's 6, 7. And that's going to be 7 as well. Okay. And the ore takes 5 dust. I have, from 25 dust, I have 5. And I need protein for the other stuff to finish up. Okay, let's grab these. I will grab all the stuff that's not required for what's currently working. One for 10, huh? Not going to complain. Village. I'm going to set you to defensive if I'm going to be using this to mine. Whoa! I went defensive on this. Faction. Nice. Alright, maybe I do grab the stuff off these guys. Oh, there it is. I appreciate the sounds, too. They give a pretty good indication you got something running around here. Level 9. Level 9. Oop, I'm full. Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, maybe I draw my thing down again. I hate to lose resources. Silicon ore. Really don't need to. I suppose I could though. Sure, let's do that. You've got. I'm gonna go for as much iron as I can get out of this. They don't get mad at me for cleaning up the area as far as just being able to see what's around me. Okay. Here for rocks. So I think I have to leave it out, don't I? Also appreciate the fact that they do mark where I put my item down, because otherwise I'd be wandering around looking for this stuff forever. Where did I put my thing? That'd be horrible. whole bunch of crushed stone. But contrary to what it might seem like I'm really pushing to get to space with this, I'm not really pushing for that. What I'm trying to do is just keep trying to manage my inventory. Seems kind of rough the way I'm going about it, though. Okay. There's that 80. Let's go ahead and throw in a whole bunch more iron there. See if I don't know how much it'll take, but we'll throw it in. How much do you need? Yeah, 80 will still be fine. 620. So we're getting there. We're 130 away. Stegosaurus? Is that a good or a bad thing? Triceratops. Look at that. Oh no! It was friendly. My bad. Sorry. Man, I can't win for losing. This is going to take a while. Yep. Took a while. Alright, let's grab the rest of the stuff. Looks like we're going to be moving up to that. 20 iron. Yep. 20 iron. Throw that in there. Let's sleep one more time. Give me that. We'll move out at night. How bad can it be? Pretty bad. Slicking. A little more bit rock for slow amounts of iron. Heat signatures. Of course I'll head for a heat signature. How bad can it be? It's friendlies. God damn it. Alright. Trash the wood. The teeth have few foot. Nah. I think the rest of we're gonna keep. They were friendly before, hopefully they're still friendly. Hey guys, how you doing? You still happy? Okay. Don't be hunting me, I'm good. I'm friendly. I think we can do some graphite too. Alright. I'm inclined to just pass time now. You're not getting hunted by anything, are you? Okay. Do I still have a heat signature? Yes, I do. Okay, Triceratops, I leave him alone. He's not a bad guy. Aha. Ooh! You sneaky little runt. There's another one over there. Okay. I'm picking up points. Baby. Okay, give it up, buddy. Whoop. Deal. How are we doing? Okay, getting there. Actually, I might be able to put that in. Might be able to put that in the food. So we'll take a look at that in a second here. Yeah. Can I get in front of that and keep it from rolling? No, I am not an obstacle. That's just fine. That's just great. Let's do this to make the area seem like I know where I'm going. Yes, I can. You, do that. Where'd you go? Oh, hello, building. Discovered a new POI monument. Okay. Was that my heat signature? It was my heat signature. Okay, cool. Okay, first of all, spoiled food. Trash. Graphite in there too. Okay. Yeah, there's the graphite. Okay. Iron. Let's look at. Get some stuff going. All right, let's take a look here. I am in defense mode, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, the writing. Hey, Ida, take some pictures. I don't see anything around here. So maybe useful later? food. Okay, let's crank through whatever we're doing there. This is silicon, so that's 60. Almost there. Very little left. More graphite I picked up. Well, that's going to be 2 silica, right? Or 2. That might be enough to finish off the silica side of it. And then I'm just down to iron. You need definitely 10. You need 3 more. 1 more. There you go. So now we're done with that. So the only thing I have left now is iron. Cool. We found the monument. Let's head for the village. They live in... What? Don't judge. Sometimes the very young do not listen. You should be investigated for potential information. Yep. Get it. That's Moloriodon, huh? I am hesitant to like start whacking on those dudes for fear that they might be normals. What are you? Oh, bad guy. I get a headshot. I hear somebody near me. Hey, just give me some experience. I'm happy with it. Okay. You stand. Did I not get it? I think I did. I'll know in a second. Okay. Let's go ahead and load up our food. I'm gonna start skipping. I was about to say, I'm gonna start skipping some stuff because I feel like I'm getting into the realm of too much done. You know what I'm saying? Don't need to do any more graphite, so I need to put those in there for more iron. Hey guys, I just took out a bunch of stuff for you. Just saying. You saw me do that, right? 'Cause I'm awesome like that. Oh god, it's gonna take a while again. Well, that stacks kind of nicely. Can I do more iron here? No, but I can do more iron ore. Okay. Eat some food. Come on, finish up. Alright, don't really want to wait. It's nighttime anyway. Right. Chief is that way. I have discovered a village. Yes. Yes, I have. Ideally, I'd like iron, but hey. Hey, I see this big boulder outside your building. Would you like me to clear it away for you? Explore the village, speak to the chief. And we're full again, huh? Of course we are. Well, it's late. I probably shouldn't just walk in here with it being so late. That would be rude. Rude guy. So there's one silicon there. There is 5 graphite. And there's whatever iron I can get out of these things here. Is that right? And we'll drop the iron in. I kind of feel like that whole sleeping thing's a bit broken. Just saying. Chief? You guys are growling? This place looks like somewhere you'd find the leader of a village. Let's go say hello. Yeah, okay, so my explorer is already done. That was quick. The guy in there. Merchant? Merchant! Well, you know what? I do have some stuff I could sell you. How about some silicon? Sell you like 150? Oh, you don't want to buy it. You just want ore. Ah. Okay. Maybe later. with the village chief. Hey, chief. Oh my god. Ida? Sorry, I don't understand. I don't suppose you treat it's only the translation. I've got a key. What? So you people are Talon? Talon. Okay. Hey, Ida? Hey, Ida? Okay, you told me to go do a thing. Did you get any idea of that? Sure, I do. Wants me to go to some tower somewhere. I've recorded the conversation, identified the structure. He indicated, Commander, it is quite far from your current location, as emanating a low electromagnetic signature. Shall I send the location of the data to your display? Yeah, you betcha. Go ahead and do that. Thanks, Ina. We go there. Okay. Someone mentioned tapestry. Right. What tapestry, by the way? Do I see it? Huh. Wonder what I'm supposed to do there. Got any clues? Could it be a trap? Nah, it's a trap. Not a trap. Unlikely. Although the camera on your suit, I was able to observe the other tribesmen while you spoke with their chief. Most people in the village displayed no aggression towards you. Merely curiosity. What do you, sir? Yeah, I get it. Well, damn, most, but not all. Should I be worried? Well, if you're gonna be sitting here talking to me, you have really appear to be youths. Youths! I get it. Do I have any... Actually, what am I doing here? There's only one thing I know, Ida. It's that angry youths will always cause trouble. Yes, they will. Okay, so you want me to go that way. Okay. And on the way, I want to grab iron. Okay. In the meantime, let's go ahead and scan, just in case I happen to come across some iron. Wish you would have bought actual stuff instead of all just the ore. What? What? Is that me? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Gotta get out of here before they blame me. That's how this stuff goes. I see a big old tail, and these guys I haven't messed with yet. I don't know. He doesn't look friendly. Right? Is that not the case? Put a shot in. Nope, he's not friendly. Okay. Try to hit it. Don't get too close to me, buddy. I sting. I sting lots. Tried to warn you. Wouldn't listen to me. But, more importantly, I got some faction. So, great. Sulfur and Cresto. Shoot. Since I couldn't sell it, I'm gonna go ahead and just grab, I'm gonna trash half of that. Iron ore or crushed stone. All I want right now. Heat signature. Okay. What are we doing on ammo, by the way? I'm doing fine. Full, huh? Okay. Well, let's do some processing. That's a substantial little rock right there. Yeah. Picking up sulfur, that's good. Well, it wouldn't be for gunpowder because I didn't have it before, and I was able to make ammo, so. Could take that copper back to south. Well, I kind of feel like I could just finish off this thing, and then I wouldn't have to hoof it everywhere. Getting it stone. And then once I get it like loaded with stone, I'll go ahead and take a nap. Run. I really only have one bandage. Yeah. Yeah. Because I didn't want to keep grabbing all the stuff. And look, there are guys right there, so I don't want to keep doing that. That'd be bad. They get upset at me. But I wouldn't mind seeing some other of those critters and fight them on over to see if they attack. There was a warning in the PDA not to aggravate these guys. You don't want to make them hostile to you, because if you do, then you won't be able to finish the storyline. FYI. Don't piss these guys off. Fine. Sleep, let that thing crank. Now it should have a whole bunch of iron in there, right? Yep, 100 iron. I think I've done it. By Jove, I think I've done it. All right, you here. What do you need? 100, definitely too much. 50? Also feels like too much. 5. 2. All right, now we can start production. So I click that. Boom! 1 minute or 1 second because of all the other stuff I put in there. Nice. All right, so at the top, I should have. Yep, I do. I have a forge wind. And I can spawn this thing in, right? Okay. And now I have to worry about fuel, don't I? Holding landing. Oh, hole in my head. There it goes. Landing gear came down. Small thruster. Yeah, I know. I just popped out of nowhere. I just, but it's mine. Go, stay back. All mine. Isn't there a cargo extension? Ion thrusters. Don't you need fuel, buddy? Where do I put the fuel in this thing? Got a gun! Oh my god, I got a gun. Got a couple of guns. Go. Thruster, pilot the vessel. Well, looking for that. Maybe I am. I don't know. One of these things do it for me? Ah, I do need power. Did I just create something I can't actually use? Manage the fuel. Hey! No, I did. I can do it. Okay, good. Do I need it? So it doesn't have enough thrust to get off the ground? Bummer day. Well, yes it does. Ish. So much faster. The Hall of Knowledge. Ah. All right, let's land here. Okay. You can turn everything off and get out. There we go. Thank you. Probably. I'm gonna go armed here for a second. Not that I don't trust, but I don't trust. See what I mean about trusting? Talk to the red console, talk to the green console, the blue. Okay, turn that on. Talk to blue console. Okay, blue console, I have no use for you right now. Leave it alone. Okay. Red console, you have no use for me right now? Yep, nope, leave it alone. Okay. Green console, I have no use for you right now. Great, leave me alone. Okay, fine. Fine, be that way. Oh, okay, get back in. Well, I found a way inside. It was quite a way to fall. I was expecting a staircase or elevator or something. Yeah, you did. It was kind of an elevator. Whatever the place is, Commander, my scans are unable to penetrate the walls. It appears to be heavily shielded, except for a data transceiver that I am unable to access. What do you mean? The design of the structure is far more advanced than anything in the Talon village, but there are many similarities in their architecture, styling, and repeated motifs on both. How could they have be made by the same people, yet so technologically different? What could have happened to them to cause them to abandon technology and maybe all of this possible? It could be any number of reasons, Commander. But to summarize, the Xerax presence here is the cause of their apparent regression. Otherwise, they would be standing as equals. Yeah, I'd be at the top of my list too. But why would you send me here to show me what they used to be? Those devices appear to be some form of computer terminal and may contain the answers to your questions. However, without power, there's no way to interface with them. Yeah, so I need to look away and turn on the power. Like I just did. One of the consoles appears to be different from the others. Is possible control? Yep. Okay. Yep. So there we go. I turned it back on, turned it back off. Okay, we good? Are we good? I'm reading an increase in data traffic and I'm able to remotely connect to the computer systems. I will have a translation key completed momentarily and I will transfer the files to your suit system. Well, isn't that awesome? Thank you. Downloaded now. Yeah, I should be so lucky to have that kind of a download speed. Please approach the blue console and confirm that it is translating the Talon language correctly. Green lit up. Alien streams download the, yep, okay, translate the alien program. Loading Talon translation key to SSD. Talon index.lex. Great, thanks. Porting translation to HUD, audio and input and output. In the year of 2106 TC, the noble Talon, having regained the power of space flight and finally returned to the stars, encountered our first adversary in the form of the Arcanian Republic, an economic power spanning thousands of systems. Without formal military, they found opposition with our enlightened system of equality and saw our people both as a threat and a resource. No military force of our own, we turned to an honorable warrior race, great in number and military prowess, but lacking in interstellar travel, and uplifted them to be our allies and protectors against the economic might of the Arcanian fleet. Man, this always goes bad. With their military and tactical superiority on our side, the Republic's aggression was halted and a stalemate achieved. Yep, and then they turned on you. Seeing no way for a profitable outcome, the Republic entered negotiations with our Talon Xerax assembly to construct a system of codependent commerce between all our peoples, giving up their right to military force in exchange for our allies' protection from external sources in their place. And so the United Accords, the Talaxian Federation, was formed. Yeah. Here's the history of the rise of the Talon and the Xerax. I believe this would be some 362 years ago. Documents roughly 214 years from. Okay. It's a long time for the Allies for them to be in the condition they're in now. I'm guessing there's more recent history in the other consoles. Yeah, you think? Next console is red. Okay. I'll go to red. Okay. Running translation. Slowly and silently spread across the galaxy, engulfing everything it touched. No warnings, no transmissions, no survivors. Gone were the days of the peace of the Federation. War was upon us once again, and the bonds that bound us together burned bright as the fires of war were waged upon the ancient evil of the past, our legacy. An ancient enemy we fought. Whew. You thought left behind long ago, bound to a dying galaxy with no way to travel the gulf between the emptiness. Naive we were. Naive we were. For while we were bound by lifetimes of and memory, we were not, or they were not. They took the long journey across the expanse with no thought of risk, only the cost of time the journey would take. To emerge here and now, when we were once again at peace, to take that from us, all that we had built again. To fight was our only choice. But time and distance served to only strengthen the ancient enemy, and so the silence spread, like a stain across the face of the galaxy. For where they spread, only silence was heard. This doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Xerax. It's talking about some war. Whatever the enemy was, it was strong enough to topple a formidable alliance that had ruled the galaxy for centuries. I have found thousands of references to the legacy somewhere else elsewhere in the database, but little information on their appearance and nothing on their language or culture. They can't have been that effective since this happened over, 100 years ago? And the Xerax are still here, so there's no need to know about a dead enemy that we'll never run into. Yeah, under 6 commanders. But indeed, the records describe the defeat of the legacy further on. However, the legacy were not completely destroyed, merely rendered dormant through the science and ingenuity of the Talon and the Xerax. There's nothing that says how the Talon ended up like this. No, Commander, I'm not sure if that would be recorded here, as such an operation would have been surgical, leaving no one to update the records in the time permitted. There may be more information on the green console. Okay, okay, log out. Go to the green console. Running, yep, translated. Wait a second, this console seems to have a database of Talon-controlled planets, foods, dances, and other cultural-related stuff. This is probably what the chief wanted me to read. It's of no use to us. Yes, this console appears to contain information about the Talon as a people. Personally, I find it fascinating, Commander. You can enable the upload connection to the console so I can store these files for the UCH database. You Ida, you find something fascinating? That's the most expressive I've heard you be so far. No, one of my parameters is to investigate and document first contact with alien species, Commander. I am predisposed to fascination of alien creatures and cultures. Does that mean you're investigating those big-ass spiders we've been running into as well? Of course, Commander. If you would like to know more about the creatures you've encountered, you can look at the ecological database in your PDA. F1. I think I'll pass on that. That's a shame. There's a lot to be learned from the wildlife of that alien world and its culture. Commander, I've detected heat signatures moving in on the tower in combat formation. I also am able to trace them back to a transport half a kilometer away. They landed outside of my focus. I apologize for not detecting them sooner. Enemy troops? How many hostiles are we talking about here? We're only 4, Commander. They appear to be taking flanking positions, 1 on top of the tower to prevent your escape, 2 preparing to breach the wall. Great. Shuttle to drop them is still there in the area. I recommend you deal with the situation and leave the area before the troops deploy. So I have to get out of here like this. My ship. You suggest I get out of here like this? Take cover by the power pyramid. What? Wait, you told me to run. Lying. By the power terminal. You guys aren't really here, are you? Not yet. You're supposed to have somebody up on top of the tower. I don't see anybody on top of this tower. I don't see it. Alright, let's get out of here a little bit. Can I? Up and over here. Okay, good. Alright. I jumped the gun. Anytime now. Settling still. What is going on here? Oh, I see. Did you just get me stuck in here? Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Now let's do this. C, get down. Okay, then turn everything off. There, that's better. Much better. Okay, so you want me to get back in the tower, take cover by the power terminal. Can I eat first? No? Oh god, really? How bad is that? Stomach pills or a detox kit should fix it. I'm hoping it's just food poisoning and it'll pass. Okay, so the power is over here. Say, eliminate the strike team, do you? Supposed to be somebody up there too, right? I hear you guys out there. I'm out of ammo for this too. Damn. Okay. What if I go up here? Nope. God damn it. Yes. But there's supposed to be somebody up here. Keep me from escaping. Thought I read that. Whoop! Whoa, dang! Stop that, you. Okay, let's be aggressive. Let's be aggressive. How's that? Hey, you little. He's like, you just got my blood out. You know what? What? You're a little shithead. You know that? Can you not? So I took care of the suspicion part. Oh, what the heck? You guys got this stuff too? Damn it. Alright, I need a run. Shoot. I was not really prepared for this. Okay. Been told this could happen a lot. I'm going with my current location. I'm okay with this. I thought I was gonna have my stuff, my thing there, but no. All right, can I? I think I might be able to get around here without them seeing me. Grab my backpack. Get up here. I'm not willing to give up yet. I need copper and Nicholas. Is that regular copper? Ingots. All done, because I don't have any more of that nitrous, whatever. This? Plant fibers. Of course it's plant fibers. Okay, I would like to get back to my ship, then take my ship out. Oh, I grabbed the vegetables. And the plant fibers too, thank you. Am I in good enough terms now I can grab this stuff? That's awesome. Hey, where are you buddy? Huh? Are you still here? Causing problems? Can I strafe? Apparently not. Okay, we'll go back to the chief. Well, that's why I was able to take stuff off, because I was in Talon territory. Okay. Rapid movement. I'm still bummed there's like no storage or anything on this thing. None that I've found so far. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey! Can I think it's about time we got some answers. Yeah, you think? What if I talk to you? Can I give you... crushed stone, I have some silica ore. I got like, what, one of those? Sure, you'll buy that one. Graphite? You want graphite? You don't want graphite. You want cobalt? You want copper? I got a couple of copper. Okay. And so you want iron and cobalt. I don't think the cobalt I wouldn't sell to you anyway. So, hey, look, I got some cash. Chief, I see you have turned, your traveler. I hope your journey was enlightening. Wait a second. You can speak the trade standard? Of course I do. How else would I purchase supplies when the solid ingredients trade union? Oh, you bastard. Then why did you send me the wild goose chase to learn your language and stuff? I just couldn't have told me when I first came here? I could have. But then you would have both learned nothing for yourself and proved nothing to me. I am now confident that you are neither a Xerox spy or an enemy of the clan. By the way, what is a goose? Some kind of animal? No, it's an animal, a bird from my homeworld. But that's beside the point. Ooh, look, I was attacked by the Xerox right after reaching tower. What? That tower contains a record of our history. Much as the Xerox would like to refute it, they would never intentionally destroy such a repository of knowledge, as it may still be of use to us when the war resumes again. What can I tell you, Chief? They blew in a wall to get in and took out one of the consoles and looked behind it. The red one, I think. By the time I reached the tower, they'd already landed a safe distance and were making their way on foot to the tower. The knowledge is backed up, so as long as the other consoles are undamaged, then it can be repaired. I can tell you what they were thinking. That someone here told the Xerox patrols where to find you. Not to put too fine of a point on it, Chief, but yes. It shames me to admit that you're probably right, Traveler. I can even understand why they did it. You see, 4 years ago, when the ships of your people crashed on this planet, several villages were caught in the fires caused by the flaming debris that rained down across the planet. I ordered my people to go and put out the fires of our settlement and those of our neighbors, then to aid any survivors from your people's ships. To my sorrow, when we tried to help your people, they mistook us for the Xerox and our aid for an attack. We lost many people that night. Several of the young hunters lost friends and family members. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Got a grudge, sure. After that, I sent you to the tower to learn our ways, language, to prove you were not an enemy. Several of the hunters came to me and demanded that I render you no aid, so that instead I should contact our allies, our jailers, and trade the information for supplies and weapons. Naturally, I refused. I would be a poor leader to lend assistance to the Xerox who enforce these conditions upon us. Unfortunately, it seems the youngsters did not like my answer. Now it seems they may have done something unforgivable. These conditions, I never did find out what the Talon order ended up this way. Ah, yes, terribly long story. Willing to listen to an old chieftain? If the villagers had the patience to learn the history, maybe this situation would not have happened. Following the defeat of the Legacy and their forced dormancy, the Xerox, who had suffered the greatest, or possibly only, losses in the war, saw as Talon centralized within the safety of the Federation home systems far from the front lines, as cowards and not fit to rule. Suspicion, discrimination escalated. Wild theories of us orchestrating this attack. Xenophobic, sure. Ended with the single ruler. The Emperor forcibly, violently ended the Talaxian Federation. Got it. Survivors of the Purge were herded onto hundreds of planets across the galaxy. Some to work as slaves, others forced from primitive conditions like us, kept from technology proficiency by an iron rule enforced by our watchers. That's really all there is. They look around and you see the truth and the tale, Traveler. That's terrible. Why didn't you fight back? Fighting is the way of the young and the foolish. Hey, you call me young and foolish? God damn it. And it would be their deaths. There's no way bows and arrows can stand against heavy machine guns. Yeah, I get it. Sooner or later, the people will need to stand up and fight. One day. I don't remember, they won't remember the past as you do, and they have nothing to fight for. Thanks for your opinion. Shall we get back to the matter in hand? Yep. So what now? The youngsters will be apprehended and brought before tribal council to determine their guilt. Selling out anyone to the Xerox is the highest crime we have. If found guilty, I understand. Is there any way I can help? I believe you may meet opposition. On the other hand, I believe some of the other hunters may also refuse the order to bring in the youngsters. I would like you, if you are willing, to speak to the head of the hunters and tell him to call the hunters at my request. You will likely find the leader of the hunters at one of the village watchtowers. I'll see what I can do. Okay, where are we with this? Looks like we made quite a bit of progress so far on the storyline. Down to seeking justice. Then we hit plausible deniability. Say one of the watchtowers. Hello, trader. Trader, I should say. Medicinal growth, Herbal leaves. I don't think I have any herbal leaves left. No plant protein. Nope, none of that left. And you will sell me. Ooh, I could use some bandages for 85. Wow, this dude, he's trying to rip me off. Okay. And you are Chief. Yep, right. You're Mr. Chief. And you are Shaman. Oh, you don't want to talk my language. Okay, fine. I get it. He doesn't want to talk to me at all. I see a lot of little cookie things here, little carrots. He will buy fiber crossbow, hunting crossbow, beer, and alien parts. I got 2 of those. And he wants carapace. I've got, what, 5 of those? And teeth. I know I can use this for other stuff at the moment, but I prefer to get some cash. And I got 2 bone. I got 2 bone. You want bone? Okay. Well, that's something at least. Who are you? Another trader. Well, veggies. I got a couple of veggies here. I'll give you 4 veggies. I want to build up my cash stockpile. So you guys. Let's see, a little carrot on you. Ah! Whoa! 300 points lost. I didn't mean to do it. I wish I was like, are you sure? Oops. Well, I see what's going on here, but yeah, not you. Okay. I guess there is a big old fat warning sign there, right? Look. Morning! No, okay, sorry. That's on you. Okay, well, I'm a warrior by the kitchen. Of course he's by the kitchen. Why wouldn't he be? Okay, so I see another tower over here. I already talked to you, sir. Are you the warrior? Yes, you are. Chair and Chief vouch for? Yep, I'm not impressed. I'm not here to impress you. But I'm here because the chief wants you to bring in the young hunters that are suspected of selling me out to the Xerax. No member of my hunters would dare sell out any one of those treacherous thugs. If you dare accuse my kinship of their kind, I'm not accusing anyone. I'm just here to make sure you follow the chief's orders. My people have no reason to fear your false accusations. And how many have not returned yet? Is it normal for them to take this long? Hold your questions, Darren. I know what it is you're getting at, and I assure you there's no way the group that has not returned would be betrayed by this village as you suspect. They may simply be delayed by a large catch. Can you tell me more about this? Tell me where you're meant to be, and I'll go look for them. No, do the first one. That other one leads to the whole, where did these guys go? You killed them, didn't you? No, I don't think I want to go there. There are a lot of exception hunters despite their youth. I expect the keen among them to one day succeed me when I retire. Geem and Torma are likewise expected to take positions in leadership. It's unthinkable they would betray the village. While it's true that some of them are troubled, more than most, they have all bright futures in the village. Why is he troubled? The boy lost his father when your people's ship crashed. Well, see, there we go. Here. Alright. The boy lost his father when your people's ship crashed in the forest years past. He has had problems adjusting the loss of his father. Nothing the shaman or myself couldn't deal with. It's just... So there's an angry teenager out there with a grudge against my people. Still, he's so sure he's innocent. I don't know. I'll wait a little longer before I go, Chief. It can't be true. I can go get him, but he leads the group. If he is anywhere, they will be near the monument where we go to honor and remember the dead. It is one of the oldest structures on the planet near the... Why would you choose to hunt there? He once told me that he could feel his father's presence there. That his father's guides his arrows so long as he's near it. I felt it to be cruel to disabuse him of this belief. Yeah. You can't... Then that's where I'll start looking. You know... God damn it, stupid. Stupid. Do I want to just run over there? I don't think I do want to just run over there. Can I make bandages? What am I missing? Herbal leaves. I feel like I ought to move out of territory and, like, stock up. You know what I'm saying? Really? That tree's going to get in my way? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Okay. So, what's that? Oh, moon. Okay. So I'm going to move over to here. I can also stay in, get some food. Am I out? Yes, I am out. What's that? Ancient tower. I'm going to go this way because I haven't been this way yet. Fields. Then I'm going to grab some plant fibers and stuff and start making more down here. Make some bandages because I'm like super low on the bandages. Really? Weird. I have no up and down capability. There is a thing called gravity, you know. Just saying. Keep the wee bit cold out here. Herbal leaves. Definitely need those. In fact, that might be enough to make at least one. Some more herbal leaves tonight? No. Protein. I definitely need the protein. Oh, sure. Iron. The thing I was looking for before. Grab this stuff first. Whoop! You want to stop that? You're gonna make me eat my stuff. I'll grind it down yet. I got a ship I can get on orbit with, so I don't really need to start making a bunch of ingots. There's another one of those. Use that. Okay, go back. I'm not going to break down these fruit bushes. guys are really close. Me? Yep, you are. Okay. We were all close to one another, I thought. There he is. I couldn't grab it. Spoiled food. Food spoils so fast. What do I want to trash? I'm not really sure there's anything I really want to trash, but okay, that one. Those are worth the cash. Alright. Let's get back to the ship and also the thing that I can start crafting with. I'm going to make a little bit of a base here. Then I've moved my heater. Where's the heater? I don't think I have it anymore. I must have left it somewhere. Well, hell, okay. Nope, there it is. I know these things won't be part of any kind of a thing I'm going to craft. All right, so first aid. Yeah, give me a bunch of bandages. Also cook up a bunch of meat. And some snacks that won't perish. Fried vegetables? Okay. Got a sweetener here I can grab. Every one of those little herbies is another health. And seeing how I just... I'll take the copper now, because I can sell it. Skip the berries for now. Yeah. Make the area clean. Is this respawning behind me? But it feels like it is. I'm perfectly okay. Bandages, food, stack. Actually, no, leave it right in here. Well, I can't. Damn it. Okay. Shouldn't have taken it. But it is what it is. Alright, I don't think there's anything I want to do there. I want to keep it all over here. I hear something over here? I did. These would be worth faction over in the territory, but again, I want to get the bandages going, bandages and food going, then I could potentially go back. What are those again? Herbal leaves. Oh, that's awesome. Out of that delicious fuel. Okay. We head back. How we doing? 4 more bandages. Nice. And I have room for 5 more, it looks like. Get that back. Let that go. Once we get to nighttime, I'll probably switch and go to sleep. At the moment, I'm looking mostly for herbal stuff. Actually, I was also thinking I needed to make some biofuel. I can't do that in my inventory right now. Didn't think so. Is it under here or is it not? No. No. Is it? There it is, biodiesel. 8 bandages. Okay, now I'm starting to feel better. I only had like 1 bandage before. Nope. Here's some more. Looks like it should be wood. It is wood. Okay. They did want wood, didn't they? Can I get any RP, respect for selling wood or selling stuff? I don't remember. I don't remember seeing it. Sweetener? Okay. Still cranking away, are you? Ooh, look at that. 11. Nice. Thank you for the food. $35. Does this heal anything? Restores 100. There is a cooldown time. I don't know what it is. Thermal burn and frostbite. Yeah, but I don't want to take up a slot at the moment. The light. I don't want to craft ingots, but I can craft ore out of that. For sale. I think I'll definitely take some berries for juice. Feels like I'm gonna have to focus on juice a little bit. Looking good. Okay, so cellulose, which was required for the ammo. I'm gonna grab some of that. Oh, this isn't food. Well, crap. Health and stamina. Well, they topped off my health. And then ammo. More of those. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at our skills. I picked up a couple of levels. Yeah, I got a couple hundred points left to spend. Do I want to work? Well, let's take a look at some of this other stuff first. Miscellaneous salvage core. Forest fields and oxygen extractors. Fuel cells might not be bad. Multi-tool. A medi gun. Okay. Allies in the field. Which is not me. Player 11. Portable work light. Sure, let's grab that. Weapons. SMG. So I'd rather the assault rifle. And we'll take the sniper so I get some ammo. Medium armor. Nice. Okay, so then we got all that. So let's go with small vessel again. Large ion thruster, I think I wanted for something. Probably the mobile constructor. Let me think we can. It's looking at the tier 2, right? One of these? No, this was the transport I was thinking about. Armor locker small. Pick that. Want that. Matter transceiver. That's not gonna happen anytime soon, I don't think. Some bigger things here. All the lower level stuff just in case I need to, get there. Yeah, that anti-mana thruster's not happening. Tank. Okay, so I have 11 points left. Large harvest or Gatling cannon medium. Let's do the medium cannon. Okay, now, did things unlock? It did. Look, see that unlocked. Aluminum, cobalt, titanium, copper, silica. Yeah, that's a couple things there. I'm not. Well, I could probably find the cobalt, titanium on the planet if I scavenge ships and stuff. I'm thinking. Oh, and that. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest a little bit. Okay. So I'm still looking for some more food. That. I don't want to eat this stuff because that has, well, it does have a perish time, doesn't it? All right, well, shit. Food. Plant proteins. Okay. I know what those look like. Bones! Give me your bones for a flower crown? I suppose. Haven't made any of those yet. Okay. Do I need to go? No, I don't need to go back. Let's go ahead and start this up here on my person. I wouldn't mind having the other stuff. Critters. The ones that ran away. With the level, I should have the ability to craft the ammo for the sniper rifle. Natural stimulant. Looks like a brain growing on a stem. Awesome. That's what I want to eat. All done bandages. How about 2 more? Food's really a thing I'm looking for right now, right? No defense. Is that over there by the monument? Is that harassing those people? Hey guys, how you doing? Nice, another level. think those stacked at 8. So anything beyond 8, I will eat. Kind of hoping to find some critters out here I can turn into food. Take what I can get. Protein over there. Looks like if I hit the woods, I might get something. Come on, you guys, where are you? Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Stuck? Okay. Now this I can cook up. And that's going to be what, 1 for 1? Yeah. So I'll get 5. That's sufficient. Hangover and food poisoning. How are we doing on time? We're doing fine on time. Could sleep, but I'm gonna wait here. Also, ammo. I want some of that. I want that more than I want this. Known as the BMG. Okay. Again. Definitely making a difference in my content of food. I am curious. Small vessel templates. Cargo. Ooh, a fridge. Wouldn't be bad. Interesting. So much core. That might be enough. We can clean the rest of the stuff off. Game just throw one in there. And then the fridge, maybe on the other side. Taking place my food net, foodstuffs, my perishables. And I am over? No. Okay. The perishable stuff goes in there. Okay. Other things go over here, like the resources. The ores I'm not going to give up. Those over there too. Okay, you're full. Selling all of that. That's on you. Shotgun shells can go in there. The 12.7 go in there. 5.56 can go in there. Really? The hell is carrying all this weight? There's no weight there. It's the logs, isn't it? I bet you it's not damn logs. Nah. Okay. Can I make another storage? I can. Cheap to sell too. What's the deal here? Do a couple of them. Yep, the logs carry a lot of weight. Yep, that's for damn sure. We'll do some more of these? Okay. Everybody weighs too much. Get it. There's 4 on that side. Over there. And I'm undoubtedly this is gonna be like way super heavy and I won't be able to take off, right? I haven't even considered that yet. Simply wow. Let's manage fuel. What does it take to make biofuel? Plant fibers. Do I not have a bunch of plant fibers somewhere? Yes, I put them over here in the refrigerator. Start throwing stuff in here. This is why I want a cargo ship, man. All right. There you go. I do have. Can I not? Okay, I'm overweight. Yeah, right, okay. I wonder if I throw all the crushed stone in here and convert it into something else I gain weight. Yeah, it's not exactly full. You have room left. That looks like it's going to take a while. And in fact, why don't I crank this up to 100 and that up to like 100 and we'll see. Ooh. Now we're really talking about some fuel. Sweet. Okay. Oh, look at that. Nice. All right, so I finally got everything converted over. I think I'm going to go back to the village first. And I can't take off. Sweet. All right, we're going to go back to the village. No, here's the monument. The village is over here, right? Oh, wait, that's not what I'm looking for. That I thought it was against the wall, too. There it is. I'll go back to my same landing spot that I landed at before. Hey, buddy, look, I'm back again. Okay. I do have some juggling to do here. Okay. So I'm full up, and I want to go to the merchant dude, which I think is right here. Right? There's the wooden logs. Good. I have 22. Dang, I'm over 1,000. Look at that. Silicon is 26. Copper, 24. Iron, 53. He doesn't want all that. He wants 39, huh? Okay. So you can't overload them. Good to know. You want graphite? You're done with the ore. Okay. I'll go back here because I still have some more wood I can give him. Both done iron ore. Don't think I've done silicon or copper. I don't remember if you needed carbon substrate. I don't think you did. Is that everything? I felt like I had so much more than that. Wooden logs. You want 18? I have 17. Take all that. Copper and silicon, still some more of that. Okay, so silicon is 5. Copper, you'll take not all of that. So what is that? 34, 17 of it? Now there's like the other guy on the other side here. the other guy off to the left? You're full up on bone? No, you're not full up on bone. Carapace. Alien thorns or alien teeth? Alien parts you'll take. Can't sell you bones. Maybe I can sell this guy bones. No, he doesn't want bone. Okay, so I guess I'm all done there. Well, I think at this point, I'm going to wait to hit the monument for the next stream. So come back and join me. Take care. Bye-bye.